I made it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in to the Chinny Chin Chin. I don't know, I'm just being funny. I'm trying to be funny anyway. So I just finished some dinner. Sorry, no cooking. Sorry, no cooking with Aiden tonight. But that's okay. The cooking show will probably be showing up at some point. So I'm just waiting for the room to jump into gear here. I'm sure the gang will all jump in at some point. At least I hope. I got 6 likes. Hey, Kenneth. Hope you're having a good evening. So I couldn't think of a title for the title. So we've got the predictive text just above the keyboard. So I just tried that just for some inspiration. And one of them kind of turned out something kind of mind-blowing. So I just used it. Well, it's definitely not fake. How could something so fake be so darn good? That makes no sense. If you think your wife is having an affair, connect. See, this is the whole thing. Relationships now in the 24th year, I guess, of the 20,000s, I guess, or the 2000s, I guess I would say. relationships have totally morphed into totally different priorities. I still think it's honorable to be in a relationship, but you got to be on the same page. Sometimes we fall in and out of love with people. Maybe our perspectives change. I'm not too sure what the situation is, but I feel that there's a lot of confusion. I feel that there's a lot of, shall we say, fogginess. It's not just confusion, but it's like in limbo. It's the fact that you don't know where you stand, and as you think about it, you don't even ever realize or remember where you've ever stood with this person. But in limbo. Because you're always questioning it. It's almost like they've got you on eggshells, walking on eggshells. Well, if you can somehow get some sort of independence. Good evening, Cody. Welcome in, my friend. If you can somehow get some sort of independence on your own, I'd make it happen. And don't let them hoover you back in. That's where most people go wrong. They say, "Oh, okay, I get your point." They'll make like they get your point. They'll make like, "Okay, I understand where you're coming from." And it's basically just them admitting that you're right. It's just gaslight. They're just gaslighting. The argument was for entertainment. They like drama. They feed on drama. They feed on building people up and ripping them apart. All at the same time. Which brings in the uncertainty, which brings in the fogginess, which brings in the cognitive dissonance that makes you question absolutely everything. And then they're telling you that you're crazy and that you're delusional. Meanwhile, they're the ones that put you there. Especially if you react and you act out. And you fly off the handle and you let your anger and your emotions get the best of you. Yeah. Hey, PC, is it resonating with you? Is it vibing with you? Yeah, me too, Kenneth. You're not alone, dude. I'm going through that too. You're not the only one. I'm speaking from personal experience. And just so you know, you are good enough. You got the fucking kindest heart going. You give the shirt off your back. And you know what? You don't deserve this shit. So pour into yourself. At least it's going to be worth it. At least you're going to get something out of it. Stop pouring into everybody else, especially the ones that rip you apart and don't appreciate your time, your energy, your presence. Take the wool off of your eyes. Take the rose-colored glasses off. I'm talking about how really, really damaged people end up taking out their shit on other people. And they don't want to heal. They're stubborn as fuck. They don't want to heal. Okay? And they're not willing to look at the shit that they've swept under the rug. They think it's just okay to look the other way. We're coming to a precipice in our overall awareness as a collective that this can't happen anymore. Welcome in, Elwin, Katie May, Patriot. Thank you all for sharing some time with me tonight. The moment you choose yourself, the moment you choose to take your power back, the moment you choose to send a return to sender to anybody ill-willing you or preying on your existence, and as a PREA or PREY, pray, not a PRAY. Kenneth, you are not crazy. You never were. You were never delusional. You were right on point, my friend. Listen to your intuition. Why do you think people say your imagination is child's play? If you actually knew how fucking powerful you were, my goodness. I'm feeling empowered, Cody. That's how I'm doing tonight. Good evening, Teresa. If you guys knew how fucking powerful each and every single one of us are, and if we actually stopped playing ourselves short, as if we're just human beings. I think we're more than that. I think it goes deeper than that. And until we start believing it, we're not going to really get anywhere. All right. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please protect my throat chakra today, as well as my crown, my third eye. I thank you for the overall protection and cloaking and blessings and prosperity. Please also protect my mods and all my subscribers, providing they have nothing but blessings and good intent. For anybody subscribed to me that is having any ill intent towards me, may they get a itchy crotch. But only if they deserve it, you know. If Divine, if you don't think they deserve it, that's quite alright. I'll leave it up to you. I know you have quite the sense of humor and you like to play tricks on people. I think I might be channeling my grandmother a little bit. She always liked to play little tricks. Welcome in, Juanita. Welcome in, everybody. You know where the like button is. if you're vibing the message, if you're vibing the vibe, vibing in, vibe on in. If you connect to the collective energy, there's quite a few of us projecting healing energy. So feel free to throw that into the mix for the collective. I think tonight's going to be a good night. I have a really good feeling of it. It's all good. You're here hanging out with me, Cody. You don't have to go out in it. Welcome in, Sherry. Little B, I hope you're well. And I hope there's possible good updates with the little one. You know we're probably all wondering. Sherry. So we're going to get into a little collective read. And then I'm going to get into some card pulls. Well, thank the cougar for the compliment. Well, that's all right. There's no problem with having two moms there, Stick. All right, somebody got some addictions that they need to take care of by the looks of it. It's either that or you're dancing with the devil, whoever you are. No. Sorry. I don't give out my phone number. And this isn't Christian Mingo. Or what's another one? Hello, Shango. I hope you're well. Hey, Rev. All right, Spirit. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, we got the devil down on the table, and we've got the Ten of Swords on the bottom of the deck. What do we got going on, Spirit? What is the tea on this? Oh, the Ace of Wands. I don't know, this might turn into a story time, everybody. I'm getting a bit of a story time read here. It'd make a really great book, I must admit. How much can I deadlift? What? I don't know. Little fishy. Six of Cups reversed over the devil. What are you saying? You want in now? Okay, door service is only on until what? 11 o'clock, okay? It's 10:56. I'm talking to the cat. Anyhow, it's a collective. It's a collective message. I don't know who it's for. It's for somebody, but I'm not resonating with it. So the devil wants to make make a deal with you, apparently. I love this shirt too, I must admit. It is a beautiful shirt. And if I had a black light, I could show you the whole glow in the dark bit, but it's a little sketchy. It needs some black light to really make it show up. So anyway, there's an Empress energy. So whether you're male or female, you could still be in this Empress energy. Empress energy is very, 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 very creative. Okay, you very well could be birthing a new idea. All right, and with this whole aspect of the Ace of Wands, as well with the Empress, this is confirming that. Okay, so I could be speaking to a masculine or a feminine at this point. But either way, you're being very, very creative in your endeavors. You have some new ideas that you're wanting to put on the table. Okay? And this is what's really, really weird. The Six of Cups reversed, sitting with the devil. Okay? So, what I'm getting with this is that, there's some sort of looking forward to the future, because the Six of Cups is in the upright is something of a nostalgic energy of something of the past. So someone coming back from the past. It very well could be that the devil is going to be making you an offer in the future. Or the devil wants to make an offer to you. It very well could be a devil energy. We could be talking about a Capricorn. Okay? So that if you have a Capricorn in your life, chances are there might be an offer. It's not necessarily all that bad if it's dealing with the Capricorn energy, if it's in the upright. If it's in the reverse, I might not be so sure if it's a good idea. Sometimes the cards are a little weird to read because in the upright you're dealing with addictions and all that jazz and temptations. In the reverse, you're dealing with ridding those addictions and temptations. You're getting rid of it. You're taking out the trash. You're letting go what no longer serves you. In the energy of a Capricorn, in the upright, the devil actually means good intention. Right? In the reverse, this is manipulation. This is control. This is a lot of other descents of what I just said. But the devil's in the upright, so it's a Capricorn energy. They're representing intention. And with the fact that the Ace of Wands is here and there's new ideas, new possibilities, new offers to the Empress, they don't want to walk away from this connection, whoever this is. And they don't feel that there's any justice in letting this go. So they don't want to let this go. So far, that's what it is. But I already get a feeling that you're done with it already. We've got the Ten of Swords on the bottom of the deck. If you want to take a look at the description box, hit the like button to tap in, especially if you're going to be asking a question. What's going on, Spirit? Tell me. All right, so I was speaking about this, the Tower. The Tower, the Tower, the Tower, the Tower. I almost get the feeling that they want to try to fix something. They made a shitty offer to you. and they didn't realize what it was going to do. But despite it all, it brought you enlightenment. It brought you awareness. Now, this could very well just be a negative energy, somebody that's given themselves to the devil, that actually has a half-decent intention. They want to look towards the future, despite if they're toxic or not. Apparently, they just want you to look beyond it and like make like you don't realize, or make like you don't know. Just play stupid. Maybe be a puppet. But what they don't understand is that you've already chose the light, but not that type of light, right? What are we talking about here, Spirit? Yeah, Page of Swords reversed. We're talking about a pathological liar coming in with a bunch of fucking bullshit offers. We're looking at an air sign. Very well could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Coming in, talking a whole bunch of bullshit. How could I have known? I have, Harrison. My PS4 is in storage right now. Sunshine in the morning. Welcome in, sunshine in the morning. Sunshine. What's going on? Cynthia. Alright, Spirit, what's the rest of this reading, please? Oh, they want me to shut up, do they? They don't want all their plans out in the open. They don't want all their dirty laundry out on the lawn, do they? Well. Oh, yeah. You're not in your head anymore. You see through all this bullshit. You see through all the bullshit lies, don't you know? You're taking the rose-colored glasses off. Why? Because you're coming in down and hanging out with the wolf den and hanging out with Aiden. Learning some things. Maybe he's not such a fraud after all. Maybe he actually has something to say. Maybe anything that comes out of his mouth is only in my best interest. Maybe I should listen to his advice. I might save myself a whole hell of a lot of heartache. What's the cap card, Spirit? What's the kippity capper on the top? Well, we got the... I could be talking to a fire sign. Queen of Wands. What's the cap card, Spirit? To this energy. Ooh, the 8 of Cups. So, whatever the situation is, you're walking away from it. You're like a big fat nope. Not today, Satan. I couldn't have said it better with this one. Totally not today, Satan. You're the fucking Empress. You're standing in your power. You're getting your justice. You know, you've rebuilt your whole tower into this absolute huge fortress. You're balancing out your inner temple. This is all the while they're trying to trap you in, trying to lure you in with different ideas, different distractions. But these distractions are like a figment of your imagination. It's like, give me a break. Like, if you're gonna offer me something, you better be having some sort of value. Otherwise, I'm not even gonna look at it, let alone breathe on it. No, you're walking away from all the bullshit. You're getting your justice. And this is divine justice. This is justice the 3D can't even provide for you. It's going to be confirmed within the 3D within the next 3 to 4 months. Okay? Ultimately. Within the next 3 to 4 months, there will be some sort of a respectable moment where there's going to be a resolve. It's going to be happening quick, though. It's not even about making a decision. It's about allowing them to finally let go of you rather than you letting go of them. You've already made the decision, collective. Right? You've already made the decision. You know your self-worth within you. You're just second-guessing yourself. You're tuning out your intuition because of the cognitive dissonance, because of having to question yourself all this time, and not really being able to trust your judgment, because it seems to just get you into a next toxic situation after toxic situation. And it's because you're not vibing higher. When you go to release, there's a process. When you go and you leave that toxic situation, you need some time out, at least a day, to decompress all that shit. And that means standing in your warrior boots, getting dressed up in your warrior outfit, creating that mind anymore. That's the whole portion of becoming a warrior. Right? It's about standing up for your own validation. Being clear-headed, clear-minded, not questioning your own intuition. Not questioning where you're standing within your integrity. When you can find that type of balance within your mind, body, and spirit, and within your heart space, you're unfuckwithable, unapologetically, and yet still compassionate. Welcome in, David. You're a minority here. Why am I so hairy? You're cute. Anyhow. Put your hearts in the chat if you want a message. Let's get on with this. Yeah, where the hell are my mods? Come on, buttercups. Hey, Colorado. All right, Kyle. Let's see if there's a message here for you. Spirit, is there a message here for Kyle? Something that they might need to know right now? Ooh, you're dealing with a digger. You're dealing with a gold digger. Somebody that likes a whole bunch of money. But you're not in your head about it. Or you're very well could be in a very unstable position right now. Either one. Stable as in financial or solidified like housing, a home, investment. Pentacles are of the home nature. Eight of Swords reversed, that's no longer chopped in your head, you see it for what it is. I don't know, let's see. What else does Kyle need to know? Is there anything here important for them? Something they might need to look out for? Ooh, Ace of Cups. If you're looking for a new love, that very well could be, or you very well could be choosing yourself for change and filling your own cup up and focusing on self-care. Very well could be either or. If you've been praying for a new love to come in your life, it very well could be on its way, my friend. But I think something, you have to walk away from something first before that can actually work out, by the looks of it. I don't know if you're still here and if you're still kicking it around, and if this is vibing with you, let me know. Yeah, there's definitely somebody walking away. Somebody. You're sticking up for yourself. Standing 10 toes down. You're not putting up with their shit anymore. Yes, Kyle, I'm talking to you. You asked me what I'm doing here. I'm giving readings. If this vibes with you, chances are it's your message. I just have this odd feeling he's just sitting there watching and kind of speechless. Kyle, 8K420? Either way. All right, my friends, let's see. Okay. What's going on here? Yeah, they're very relentless, Juanita. I'm looking in through the chat here. I'm just gonna trust my my mods and just scroll on by. Love the beard. Thank you, Robert. Kyle, yo. The cards were calling you, Colorado. Well, welcome in. All right, so I think I'm gonna start with Colorado. What's going on with Colorado, Spirit? Ooh, the Emperor. Okay, Colorado. Let's see what's going on with this Emperor. Are you looking for some new love? There's a possibility on that. Are you looking for an Emperor? Look at that, you got the Chariot on the bottom of the deck. This is seeming like a divine masculine, divine feminine kind of reading. It almost kind of feels like a fairy tale. It's kind of heartwarming yet creepy all at the same time. I'm just going to chalk that up as just some sort of a slight anxiety from my own experience, but we'll go ahead with it. We'll say that it's a happy ending, okay? Hello. Oh, you're a little late to the party there, Godot. I don't know if you can scroll up a little bit. 22 in the chat and 19 likes. Not bad, everybody. I'm only going to ask this question once. Did anybody find the microphone at the end of the rainbow? If you know, you know. All right, Colorado, are you still kicking it with us right now? Do you want this reading or what? I haven't seen much of it here. You've been kicking it with us, but I'm not sure if you're still hanging out. Still hanging out? It was a bit of a riddle. In case you're like sitting there, what the did he just say? Mike Rainbow? Like, what the hell? What is he even talking about? Call it an Easter egg hunt. Awesome. So, are you looking for an Emperor, Colorado? Are you looking for some loving? Are you looking for your divine masculine? Or divine feminine, whichever it is. You've been doing a lot of inner work. You've been doing a lot of healing. You're vibing a little higher. Yeah. You had to get rid of some temptations. You were dancing with the devil at one point. What's going on? Talk to me about this Emperor. I'm not getting a devilish feeling from this Emperor, though. He's very, very, very cool, very calm, very calm, yeah. I'm not getting a very bad feeling from this Emperor. He's very timid. He's definitely not on guard, which is kind of sweet. It's quite surprising for an Emperor to not be on guard. Usually they're pretty well on guard. But they have knights and kings and a bunch of other city authorities to take care of stuff, right? Something you're not in your head about anymore. Okay, so you know what's toxic? You know what you need to get out of your life? I think it's over this eclipse time. There's been some realizations with you. And things have kind of opened up. And maybe this is you just standing in your power, standing in your leader position. You might have a manager position. Okay, you might have some sort of a supervisor position. Or you could be the owner of your own company. But your guard's down. You're not really having your guard down. You're not really having to, because you're seeing it for what it is. You're seeing things with the true face, true colors. Okay? So, yeah, we got the devil here. And I think you're letting go of all this shit that's no longer serving you. So, either way, however you want to take it, you're becoming the magician. You're realizing how your inner power and your own personal power can actually shape your reality. You're understanding your words mean something. Your actions mean something. Your overall intent means something. The divine is watching. You know, it is what you reap that is what you sow. Right? Any final message for Colorado? Six of Pentacles. So you're feeling a little bit unbalanced right now. And I think this is about questioning what is coming to you. So question the motives behind certain gifts that are being given to you at this time. All right. People want to come in and support you. Be very, very questionable on these, how can we call them? Love bombings in the worst case scenario sense. Right? Just understand as to where the motives are behind these offers. Yeah, the King of Cups. You're either sitting in your heart space, being guided by your heart space, or there very well could be someone in the mix. You might have an option of two different people. One is very assertive and almost leader-like, and then there's one more or less in their heart space. And I think you kind of maybe manifested both of them. That's what's coming through anyway. Thank you, Sherry. All right, any final messages? Yeah, that what's been taken from you is going to be brought back to you. It's going to start making sense, and you got a soulmate coming in. It's either that or you're balancing out the masculine, feminine within you, and you're allowing that union to happen. You're falling in love with yourself, which is amazing. You're not only allowing yourself to be nurtured, but you're also showing up for yourself. You're sticking up for yourself. You're not abandoning yourself. You're allowing the masculine and feminine within you to balance out. Right now when I'm doing readings, when I say I'm answering questions, and that's a good time to ask questions. When I'm doing readings, that's a different story. Anyway, Colorado, be patient. Okay, things are a little bit stretched right now. Things are a little bit stressed. They very well could be a little imbalanced. They could be a little chaotic. Work in gratitude, work in the blessings of the divine, focus on your heart space, focus on the healing. You've done a lot of work already, but now it's just having the patience and waiting for it to come in. Okay, and not losing yourself in the process. Yeah, and clearly, stop lying to yourself. Stop sugarcoating everything. You can't sugarcoat anything with the Eight of Swords in the reverse. It's either you see it the way it is, in all its glory, or you don't. Because if you don't, you're missing it. There's something that you're missing from it. Okay? You know what I'm talking about. Any final message? Yeah. You very well could have a dark night of the soul coming in, or you very well could have a tower coming in. This could be your tower or the people that you're leaving behind. Okay? Now the whole thing is you're going to be guided by your intuition through this. You need to trust in this. You're being tested by the divine, Colorado. You've passed with flying colors up until now. Why? Because you observe, you see other people, you see what they've gone through, you've seen their experience, and you learn from it. So that way it's one less lesson that you have to learn. You observe other people's situations, and you learn from them, which is a great stride forward. Okay? Do not question your reality. Do not question your intuition. It is there to guide you. And this is the test. The teacher is usually pretty quiet in the test. So, embrace this moment. Embrace this moment. That what is falling away right now is making room for something way, way better coming in. Yes, you're going to be making a decision soon. You might be kind of feeling in limbo right now at this point. Not really too sure as to where or what or how. It's all going to basically fall into place. So just give it time. Be patient. And listen to your intuition. Listen to the nudges that you receive. And yes, you do have love coming in. It's evident. Alrighty. Donald, you're a disgrace. You know that? You're an absolute disgrace. Some people's children. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight. Right? I hope that information finds you well, Colorado. Be true to yourself, my dear. You've worked hard to get to where you are, and in your inner awareness and reflection, and all that healing you've done, I see you. Continue being courageous, invoke that inner warrior, and continue being the beautiful star that you are. All right, Caitlin. What is the message for Caitlin? Oh, Ace of Wands. Okay. What else for Caitlin? Ooh, Tower. Gotta find a way to get out of this. Colorado, thank you so much. May you receive that 100-fold, my dear. Well, you're late to the party there, Godot. You didn't know that answer already. And I don't repeat myself. I don't plan on stuttering either. Oh, Kenny, are you self-conscious about your own insecurities? Probably. The poor thing. Gotta go around projecting all over everybody else because he's insecure about himself. My goodness. Alrighty. Who's next? The list and all that, I'm not going to go find it. So, and Little B, I don't expect you to do that tonight. It's all good. Can you do one for me? Look at your name. It's like it got chewed up in a blender. That was a good one, eh, Rev? I thought so. We should do like a troll roll. Wait till wait till they all show up and then just kill them with kindness. Well, we're not gonna kill them, right? We're just gonna like, totally love bomb them. Like they're hate bombing us. We'll just totally love bomb them. Jacob. I know, it sounds suspicious. Tony. Tony. What's going on? You just got rid of Tony Soprano. Isn't he supposed to be some famous dude? The Soprano last name, isn't that like, I don't know. Is he part of the mob squad? I don't know. All right, Brady. Let's see. What do we got? Spirit, what do we got for Brady? Is there any channeled messages? Why do I get the feeling like you got some sort of suffocating going on? I feel like it's almost like a... It's almost like a feeling of pressure, but it's almost like a feeling of like you can't breathe. Or maybe you tend to forget to breathe when you're stressed out. And then again, there very well could be possibilities of sleep apnea. I don't know if this makes any sense to you. That's a channeled message. It very well could resonate. If it doesn't, that's okay too. I'll still draw some cards for you. This is for Brady. What's going on with Brady? Okay. Page of Cups. Ooh, the Four of Wands. That makes sense. Ugh. Okay, hang on a second. Was it not that your whole life just literally fell apart? Spirit saying within like 5 years ago? It kind of left your gut wrenched. You kind of felt like a kid again. And you wish you hadn't. That's the energy I'm getting from the cards. You're a very passionate person. You're very loving, very kind. Spirit saying, at least he used to be. Yeah. Your whole fucking world fell apart. Yeah. But through this, you gained an intuition, you gained a discernment, you gained a realization of how to read people. You're very intuitive. Things have been a bit unstable, or you've been dealing with a gold digger. One of the two. What's going on? Well, the Ace of Wands, it keeps coming out. So there's going to be a lot of new ideas coming in. As like a download, maybe new ideas, intuitive thoughts, whatever the case may be. You need to tap into this, Brady. Embrace this. It's going to give you some new ideas. It'll give you some aces to stick in your back pocket. What's going on, Spirit? Listen to your intuition. Use your discernment. The Eight of Swords, you're no longer in your head, okay? You're no longer in your head. You're still, though. Still. You still do a lot around the house, no? She might be the breadwinner, but she might not be all that great with money. Or she might not be all that great with making a house, right? Into a home. She's kind of more or less in her masculine, is what I'm feeling. And you're more or less taking on the feminine aspect of things from being at home. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing per se. But you're very talented. You're very, you can pretty well do anything you put your mind to. You know how to make a house into a home, right? Well, even so, you're more or less, I feel, the one that makes the home. She's more or less just work, 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 home. Like it's just a lot more work and home. But she's having a hard time getting out of her head and coming back down to earth to some degree. Yes, I can't make this shit up. Very overwhelmed. Right? She might be the breadwinner, she might be bringing in the more money, but she's making more of the sacrifice. Quite possibly to her soul and her sanity. She's very overwhelmed right now. There's a lot of emotions, there's a lot of fears involved with this. There's a lot of secrets here too. That's I don't think it's anything as a betrayal between the relationship, but I think there's some sort of secrets here that are going to come to light. That I don't know. I think it might strengthen your relationship, but it's all in how you both look at it. If you look at it in a compassionate, supportive manner, then things are going to turn out way better than what you might expect. Now, this could just be with rumors, this could be with neighbors, this could be just drama with family, just stupid bullshit, yet you really don't really need to worry about. Not your circus, not your monkeys, but if you're actually one to take on and care about what other people think and what other people are saying, then chances are it might become an issue. But you got a Ten of Pentacles as your top cap card, right? So you're working towards a stability, you're working towards a family, you're working towards your wish come true, the white picket fence, the cottage in the forest, whatever the case may be that you're looking for a wish fulfillment, it's happening. Okay, you're working forward to it. Stay the course. Okay, stay the course, get creative, get some aces in your back pocket. You've got some new ideas coming in. You know, the more you guys can compromise and make things work, the better it's going to be for you. Yeah, well, you guys are going to have to strengthen your relationship for this to work out. Okay, you cannot allow this troubled youth, we'll just work with that, to wedge anything between the two of you. This is going to be the ultimate test of your relationship. And I hope she hears me. Because this is going to be a test for your relationship. I tell you. Two of Swords. You're going to have to make a decision. Independence as well. Maybe it's the teaching of independence to this troubled youth and lead them by example. And it's good about being transparent and communicative with your partner as well and your family unit. I think it would work out. But by you leading by example, you're showing this troubled youth what it's really like. They then will be able to reprogram their brain by you guys helping them to understand the situation. Okay? Well, one step at a time. One step at a time. Brandon, I hear that it's a new sort of hell. I haven't ever went through it myself, thankfully. However, I hear it's a hell on earth. Yep. Just kind of go through it moment to moment. I wouldn't allow them to force you. They can't force you to cut your hair. Like, are you their puppet or are you their child? Like, are you their puppet? Is that why they have you? How old are you? Because I see you breaking away eventually. You're 14. Well, yeah, they kind of have you as a puppet till you're probably 18. So, probably better that you are a puppet till you're 18. They probably have your best interest at heart, at least I would hope. But they should leave it up to you whether or not you want to cut your hair and what you want to do with your hair. That's your hair, right? I'm not trying to start no shit, but as long as you were living your best life, that's all that would matter to me. Hey, YouTube. Take note of this, okay? I put it in the video to say this isn't for kids. I want this for 18 and over. And yet you still continue to allow kids into my videos. Stop it. Anybody under the age of 18 is no longer permitted. Relaxing? What's that? The cortisol and the fight or flight and fawn is, the struggle is real. Can you please see if I need to know anything? That's priceless. Do I need to know anything? For Teresa, Spirit. Does Teresa need to know anything? Is there any updates to Teresa? Oh, there's a 10 of Cups. There's a 10 of Cups in the wake. What do we got? Oh, King of Wands on the bottom of the deck. What's going on here? Ooh, 10 of Swords. Uh-oh. Did one of your clients ask you out on a date? I think one of your clients got maybe a little tiny crush on you. Yeah, but you don't care. It's only a little harmless crush. A harmless crush. Aw, he's such an angel. Quite possibly could be a Sagittarius. Anything else does Teresa need to know? Oh, 7 of Swords. You better be careful. Okay, so he's being sneaky about something. You better just stick to what you're focused on and don't mix anything into a personal basis, that's all. Keep business business. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't mix personal and business together. Like, certain things, fine, but certain things, no. Keep it platonic. My son won't play Halo with me, so I grounded him. That's hilarious. Alright, Christopher, let's see what it is. What's going on with Christopher? What does Christopher Corbett need to know? You're walking away from all of the dismay. You're walking away into a brighter day. You're stepping on up. New inspiration. Stepping into your power. Welcome home, Christopher. We've been waiting for you. We're all out of cookies, unfortunately. We've got some on back order. Welcome home. What's going on with Christopher? What's going on with Christopher? Oh yeah, you're putting a fork in it. Definitely putting a fork in it. You're fucking done. And not going, look in the back, and not to go in the back, and not, no, you're done. A big fat, I didn't stutter, a big fat, I wish a fucker would. Yeah. No love for you. Sorry, we're all out of love. No love for you. What else is going on? You have every right to be emotionally unavailable, okay, Christopher? Okay, so don't feel guilty for it. Don't feel like it's difficult to find love for somebody that actually wants to share some sort of passion with you, whatever the case may be, and you're really having a hard time to wrap your heart around it because you don't really trust anybody right now. Kind of ripped apart. You tell me. Does that sound about right? You're definitely sticking a fork in it, my friend. You're saying goodbye to old cycles. The cycles that really don't fucking work for you anymore. Yep. Good job. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. Now, the trick is to Bless yourself with the idea that you are divine. You are one of the divine's children. Where you might feel like you might be an orphan, you're still a child of Gaia. You're Mother Earth's children. We all are. So just when you think that you might be alone, you're really not. And if you open up your mind to the possibilities, the magic of Mother Earth will show itself to you in ways that would literally blow your mind. And no, you are not crazy. You never were crazy. You were probably called delusional. You were probably gaslit to shit. To the point where it's all just fog. You don't even know which way, what direction, up, down, back, left, right. You don't even know your direction. You can't even use GPS. Like, you're feeling stagnant. You're feeling like there's just nothing, there's no forward movement. Like, okay, now what? Crickets. You're kind of hanging on to the moment. What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Alright, 9 of Pentacles, my friend. 9 of Pentacles. We're talking about independence. We're talking about choosing you, filling your own fucking cup for a change. Okay? Maybe throwing the damn cup through the dishwasher first. Okay? Getting all that tainted garbage bullshit out of there. Because when we first start off, it's a little rocky. You know, we might end up living in our car for a little while. But we are all needing to be reminded to continue to shine. You're a star after all. And Christopher, this is why you don't feel at home right now. There's not a place on the planet that you would feel at home. And this is what's got you so perplexed. It just doesn't feel like home pretty well anywhere. Do you vibe with that, by chance? It's because you're a starseed. You're not only a chosen one, you're a starseed. You're not only a chosen one and a starseed, you do have Earth Angel energy, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Temperance comes out at some point. All right, let's see. The moon over the star. You got to face some of these fears you have within, though. This whole being abandoned, this whole bit of not being fully whole as a person, feeling empty. A lot of this shit is fear-based bullshit that you can finally let go of. Okay? And if you're having a hard time with that, reach out to me, check out the description box. Feel free, you can reach out for a session. I'm bound to make some pretty awesome breakthroughs. You're lying to yourself. You're in denial. There's something missing that you're not catching. It's probably your biggest drawback. I can't put my finger on it. Ooh, dark night of the soul. Quite possibly everything falling apart and you're kind of overwhelmed by that, but the thing is that everything that's falling apart is actually falling into place. Okay? It's all falling into place. Yes, you're talking about fucking fears of all this chaos coming down around you. And finally letting your life go, the past life go, you're letting it all go. You're facing your fears, you're facing your emotions, you're going within, you're digging deep. Okay, you're being compassionate to yourself, you're loving yourself. Despite the chaos, you're finding the beauty in it. You're finding the beauty and the peace of mind that you receive when you're finally letting go of the hot coals that are in your hand. You don't want to get burned by anymore. You're burning bridges and bringing the fucking marshmallows. And you're enjoying embracing the path and forward. So stand in it. Face your fears. Because everything that you're letting go of is giving you the chance and room to breathe and grow and make room for new blessings. These new blessings are going to come in and shape your next season. What's the cap card for Mr. Christopher Corbett? What's his cap card? You just don't give a fuck anymore. You're done giving a fuck. And you don't care what other people say either. Right? You don't give two fucks whether you're getting recognition or they're bitching about it. You don't care. Unapologetically. And I don't blame you. You dealt with a lot of bullshit. You dealt with a lot of trauma. You didn't have to deal with that. But you did. Why? Because you have a good heart. And you try to work things out. You like to resolve. You don't like to leave things all up in a huff and on eggshells and wondering in wonder for the rest of your life. You like to just nip it in the butt, deal with it, resolve it. Okay, bygones be bygones. Yeah, okay, ciao, have a nice life. Off you go. You don't want to live in the balance in the lingo of the linger. You like to go through your life with a clean mind, a clean conscience, not having any Klingons, shall we say. Any other final messages for Christopher? Thank you, Christopher. In essence, 333. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, Jeremy. Am I creeping you out? Or are you just stalking? Seven of Wands. You've finally taken your guard down, Christopher. You're finally able to rest your shoulders. You're able to take your tongue off the roof of your mouth. You're able to relax your jaw. You're able to start to breathe again. You're feeling suffocated. You're filled with anxiety. You're with panic. And it's because you didn't know what you could control. You were kind of feeling out of control. Now that you've let go of everything that you've let go of that you couldn't really do anything about, was out of your it was out of your grasp, it was out of your control, but you held on to it for such a long time, and this is a confirmation to you that you made the right decision. You've held on to this shit for so long. It wasn't even yours. It wasn't your accountability. It wasn't your responsibility, but you held on to it anyway. You took it on. Why? Because you have a good soul. Why? Because you have a good heart. Why? Because you're a good fucking person and you got taken advantage of. You got swindled. You got duped. It's fucking heartbreaking. But you know what? You learned some stuff along the way. You picked up some new red flags that you have with your arsenal. So that way, if this happens again, you're going to learn and you're going to know. These red flags are going to pop up and you're going to realize, okay, I've been through this shit. I'm not doing this shit. I'm out of this shit. Bye shit. Have a nice life shit. But sometimes we have to go through this shit once in a while to remind us why we don't want to go through this shit in the first place. Okay? So, keep that in mind when you're going forward. Listen to your intuition. Listen to the red flags. They're there to guide you. They're there to save your fucking life. They're not there to be looked over. They're not there to be compromised. You need to talk to people about it. If people are telling you you're out of sort, or you're making a mountain out of a molehill, or you're too emotional, or you're too sensitive, or whatever the case may be, run. Because if they can't hold what you're saying with any type of validity, any type of confirmation, if they cannot meet you at your boundary and respect those boundaries, and they just want to gaslight you out of it, telling you that your boundary is no fucking big deal, that is an utmost disrespect to you and your safety and your peace of mind. Do not ever question that. It's going to get a whole lot brighter once you walk away officially and get yourself situated. Keep going. You've been wanting to give up lately. Stop wanting to give up. You've worked this hard. You've gotten this far. For what? Just to give up? Get sidetracked? What's the point? Keep being consistent. Eyes on the prize. Focus on your instability, the instability right now. Focus on your stability. Embrace your fears. Don't allow them to stop you. Stop questioning your reality. Stop questioning your hunches. Stop questioning your intuition. Your guides are actually trying to get in touch with you and you're not listening. You wonder why things are stagnant right now? Probably the reason. Just saying. You've got your guides on hold and they're the ones with the information and you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for an answer. Meanwhile, they're sitting there on fucking hold waiting for you to contact them, waiting for you to pick up the fucking phone. And these are spiritual guides, quite possibly some angels. You might have been hearing slight little whispers in the back of your mind. And no, you're not schizophrenic. Because schizophrenia, they're actual outright fucking screams. And they're screaming at you debilitatingly. Anything that's benevolent, that is of good intention, and it's a whisper, chances are it's your guides. You're what? Edifying? I don't really need anybody to edify my stuff. But whatever that means. I don't even know what it means. Thinning? The veil is thinking? Oh, the veil is definitely thinking, little B. You're definitely not wrong on that one. I think that's more of a Freudian slip, if anything. I think this is why we're so... we're all awakening now. Maybe that is exactly what it is. Maybe the veil is thinking. Yeah. Maybe that's how people that are total slumber pots, they would rather be asleep, are now awakening. I wonder what. Instead of calling them sheep, we'll call them slumber pots. Okay? Because they're just big, huge pots of slumber. Or a slumber pod. And it's a group of people that are asleep, that choose not to awaken. They are known as a slumber pod, or maybe a I don't know. I was trying to work muggle into it. Hey, Jamie. How's it going, Jamie? Okay. I think I need a cigarette. Yeah, a cigarette would be a great idea. How have I been? That's a loaded question. How far back do you want me to go? The last 48 hours? Do you want me to go back the last 2 weeks? You want me to go back the last 2 months? The last 2 years? I'll just say all in one, it's been a very interesting adventure. Thank you for calling Business Care. How can I help you? I think the funniest thing that I don't know, I'm recalling right now is working for the Easter Bunny, right? They've got lookalikes all over the place, right? Working for this one particular photography company, doing Easter shots with a bunch of people and their kids and whatnot. And it's kind of funny because here I am walking around in the suit, waving to everybody and saying hi and getting pictures and selfies and the whole bit. And then I'm out of costume and I'm walking down the hallway and I'm waving and I'm saying hi, and it's like, fuck, I'm not in the costume anymore. I've gotta stop doing this. It's probably my funniest moment working ever. Because there was a couple weeks there where I was just like 8.5 hours a day in the suit. I had breaks and whatnot, mind you, but it was an adventure. And there's pictures. You just gotta follow the little breadcrumbs to the goodies and the Easter eggs. If you know, you know. I'm surprised nobody's found it yet. Has anybody found the mic at the end of the rainbow? That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Spirit won't let me say anything else. Have you found the mic at the end of the rainbow? No, it's not 42. You've been deceived, Kundalini King. You've been epically deceived, my friend. I'm 41. Still looking for the rainbow, eh? Okay, so 3 little dots is the clue. That's all I can say. That's it. That's all. I think I might blow somebody's mind tonight. I just have this feeling. It's always a mystery and adventure with Aiden. Come on now. If you know, you know. Little B. My goodness. Oh, he's back again. Did you find the mic at the end of the rainbow, Patriot? Keep scrolling, 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 rolling, rolling, rolling. Do, 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 do. What's going on in the world today? I don't know what it is. Song playing in my head. All right, there's the high priestess out here listening to their intuition. Check the description box, Jamie. How low can you go? Living on the edge. Ooh. Somebody's in their head about somebody's intuition. Ooh. What are they creating chaos? Ooh, okay. Things are being illuminated. Five of Cups reversed. The Three of Swords. There's going to be heartbreak and betrayal eliminated through intuition. Ooh, I don't like this at all. It gives me a sick stomach. Ten of Swords reversed. Ooh. That means something's not over and it's going to be unbalanced. Somebody wants to try to heal something, but I don't know. Okay. Somebody with a really kick-ass intuition is pissing somebody off, creating chaos in somebody's life, illuminating a lot of the bullshit and the lies, and the heartbreak and the betrayal. It seems like they're opening up some old wounds and creating an imbalance in someone's life, and they don't like it. All for telling the truth. Very manipulative energy. Somebody is trying to manipulate this person. Who's doing this? I don't know whose reading this is for, but... What's the Cap card? It is the Magician. Okay. Is there any clarifying answers to this reading? Because I don't want to be with this energy much longer. Yeah. Whoever this message is resonating with, you need to move in silence. There's people fucking jealous of you. They're trying to end you. They're trying to do anything and everything to make you snap. And they're doing it all. They're going to very, very great lengths to create a betrayal, to create an imbalance in your life. They want you to question yourself. They want you to question your intuition. Meanwhile, you're 10 toes down, like, you're focused. You're not allowing this shit to even phase you. So whoever this is for, just stay focused. Your intuition is not going to fail you here. Somebody's trying to manipulate your intuition, not allow you to see the truth. What's going on with this? The Death card. Yeah. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. The Four of Wands reversed with the Death card. The Ten of Swords, this isn't over. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Five of Cups reversed. They want you all up in your head. They want you in chaos. They want you snapping out, and you're not. You're illuminating it all. And you know what they're thinking? Is this all for nothing? All this work we did to rip this shit and to create this betrayal, all this work we put into this, and it's not even being effective. It's all for nothing. It's all for nothing. They put all this work into this for nothing. All to pretty well take you out. And create absolutely nothing but fucking chaos in your life. And they're trying everything. They're all in their head is to know how you know. How you're figuring all this out. And had they listened to you in the beginning, they would have known not to fuck with you to begin with. Yeah. Hello. Destroy. It's like they're out for blood. They're like snapping out. Because they can't seem to, anything they do, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. If anything, it's blowing up in their face. Yeah. You're going to be receiving some help soon. People are recognizing, people are seeing what's actually going on behind the scenes. And yeah. They're even going to the devil. Okay? They literally sold their soul to the fucking devil because they're so pissed off that none of their plans worked. Why? Because if they can't have you, no one else can, and they tried to take you out. That's how obsessed they are. The Queen of Cups and Justice. Continue working through the heart space. Somebody's wondering whether or not they should come forward with information, and the answer is yes. If you have information to come forward with, come forward. Don't allow other people to keep you from following what you feel is right in your heart. We got the Chariot. Somebody's coming in. Some sort of an official person is coming in. You're going to need to muster some strength. Focus on what you're good at. Just continue focusing on what you're good at. Don't allow the distractions to distract you. Alright. I'm out of that energy for now. Any ill will sent my way may be returned to sender. 100-fold. Be bound to its sender, and let them feel their full wrath of their own demise. Whatever they've sent out towards me, let it be returned. That is all. It could be ill will, it could be blessings. So anyone sending me blessings, may they get hundredfold blessings. May anyone sending me ill will get hundredfold ill will, evil eye, whatever it might be. As I call my power back, and I cut any cords that are creating any lack or ill will in my life, I allow them to be snapped back to their sender, to never be connected again. And let the haters and users and people of ill intent be shown to me. Let them be highlighted to me. Allowing me the awareness to be able to move forward with peace, love, and trust within myself and within my collective. Just as well as I speak for myself, I speak for my collective, my members, my subscribers, my supporters. May they be protected from any type of harm. And may they be met with only blessings, healing, closure, abundance, and prosperity. As above, so below, as in without, as within, so without. And so it is, and it is done. What's a message for the collective? You got the Knight of Wands. The Moon reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. The Ace of Swords reversed. That what is done in the dark will come to light. You're almost out of your tower moment. Keep the faith. Switch cards? Okay. I will clarify with the Gilded deck. What's going on with this Knight of Swords? Three of Pentacles reversed. Two more. The Devil and the Eight of Wands. The Moon reversed. The Five of Cups. The High Priestess. The Fool and the Two of Swords. 4 wands. The Hanged Man. The Empress. The Lovers. The Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords. What's going on here? Right. People are going out on pulling all stops. Trying to test your full capabilities. I don't know about you, but I fucking hate being tested. I don't know, I'm thinking it might be. This Knight of Wands, he's in the upright position. He's very intuitive, very passionate. The Eight of Wands reversed, the Devil right side up, and the Three of Pentacles reversed is the devil's fucking with his head. Trying to deceive him, trying to hold him back from his destiny. So there's this devil energy kicking in, trying to thwart a fire sign. The moon reversed is all about secrets. It's all about that what is done in the dark is coming to light. And it's about the Five of Cups, the High Priestess, the Two of Swords, and the Fool reversed. So the secret is they want you in this doom and gloom, heartbroken kind of energy. They want you questioning your reality, questioning your intuition, making it very difficult for you to move forward, having to question everything, and at the same time having to make a decision under pressure. They're trying to add the pressure in order for you to have to make a decision. You literally have no choice but to make a decision. And this decision is to let everything go and just literally lose everything. And this is what they're hoping for. And they're not going to stop until they get it. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Spirit's coming out. It's either me or them. It's either I give up and I submit, or I fight for my life and I continue to fight for my life for the rest of my life. All because they're that obsessed. Meanwhile, back when they had a chance with you, all they did is lie. All they did is deceive you. All they did is pull the wool over your eyes. All they did is make you carry their burdens. Judged you. Didn't want you walking away. And wanted you basically helpless. And pretty well losing everything. All to make them feel better about themselves. We got some sick individuals in the world, my friends. The thing is that they're fucking cowards. They like to do things around behind your back. They like to set up little traps for you to walk into. So far, it's been unsuccessful, which is pissing them off. Alright, throw your hearts in the chat. Whichever one I've gone to, you get a message. What's going on, my people? We got 26 to 33 people. You want a message? You're too scared to get a message? Are you chicken? Hey, Cynthia. What's going on, Cynthia? Ooh, the 4 of Wands. Getting the ring put on it, are ya? Things are changing. There's definitely some sort of, yeah, there's definitely some sort of celebration you're going to be having. Cynthia, what kind of celebration? What's this all about? What's this all about? What's the 4 of Wands? Ooh. Okay. You're celebrating the fact that you're healing. You're empowering yourself. Okay. Becoming a new family unit. That's awesome. 4 of Wands. That's definitely something to celebrate. You're healing the heart space. That's amazing news. I'm happy. You're wondering if it's going to be like before. I don't think it's going to be like before. You're a little bit anxious at the moment. It'll subside. Give yourself some time. You're a little bit in your head as to how this is going to work out. Lead by example. Be the good mama bear. He might be a little bit emotionally unavailable at first, but he'll come around. Four of Cups. What's going on with Cynthia? Come on, cards, wake up. Break through onto the other side. Break on through, break on through. May all ill will be sent back to sender. Thank you. Cynthia, why do I get a feeling that you're feeling helpless? Like you're not going to live up to the expectations that you have set for yourself. You're kind of feeling like a failure. I'm here to tell you that these are not your feelings. These are not your emotions. But if they come on right away, like just like this moment, just know that those are not your emotions. Somebody's trying to project those onto you. Okay, so keep that in mind going forward. Because I think it's already come across to you a couple times already. And it's people think you can't hack it, but you can. There's no doubt about it. You can hack it. You can make it happen. I'm also reminded to state that stop setting so high expectations. Okay, stop setting your expectations so high to the point where it's questionable whether or not you'll meet it or not. Bring them down to a more tolerable level that you know for without a shadow of a doubt that you can handle it. And then gradually challenge yourself. Because you're trying to jump ahead of the game. You're trying to get ahead of the game by just rushing through it. And you're going to miss something. And it's like a oh fuck moment. I shouldn't have missed that. And it's because you're just overwhelmed with absolutely trying to do everything all at once. So you got to stop. Stop setting yourself up for this shit. Because it's the self-sabotage. And this is what gets you down. This is what gets you discombobulated with your current moment. We got the Empress out on its side, so you don't know whether or not to destroy something or keep it going and be creative. And be nurturing and being, so something might be kind of feeling on the fence where you might want to snap out. Something very well could have you under a lot of pressure right now, where you're kind of stuck in limbo. Okay. Any final message for Cynthia? King of Pentacles. A fraud. A fraud. A fraud. With 7,000 subscribers? And I'm a fraud. Oh, fuck, I've worked so hard. I've worked unbelievably hard. all 30 of these fucking years to read cards. And then to have somebody just come in and call me a fraud. Like their actual opinion mattered. Their actual worthless, stupid opinion mattered? No. Sorry. Well, you owe me $20. That's a new one. I should put my price up. Oh, I know they're jealous. They couldn't see themselves out of a fucking paper box. They couldn't even see themselves out of a fucking piece of Swiss cheese. I'm not triggered. It takes a heck of a lot more than that to get me triggered. It's more that I have pity for them. For how they show up and represent, or however you want to go about it. It's kind of embarrassing. And then they want people to take them seriously by showing up like an idiot. Thank you, Christopher. It's ever so greatly appreciated. I want to say thank you to all of you that have shared some time with me tonight. Yep, that is true, Cynthia. You're making a good mom and a great mom. So keep up the good work, my dear. Let the divine be your guide. It's pretty sad when the devil's got to come up and make a deal with you. Usually it's when you got to go make a deal with the devil because you're desperate. I'm not desperate. The joys of working with the light. The joys of working with the divine. Internally, externally, I'm fulfilled. And I know there will be some sort of a providing of. I know the divine's got me. And I am grateful for that. And I don't need to be making no deals with no devil. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me down so low vibrational that I'll make a deal with the devil, and that it's not ever going to happen. They're going to have to come see me face to face. But they're too cowardice to do that. And quite frankly, it's in their best interest. Oh, they're too much of a coward. Anyway, I'm not worried. Mm. Yeah, they're lying through the teeth. Talking shit behind your back. What's going on? You're not in your head about it. Oh, they can't get over it either. Oh, they're just so despicable and just filled with envy. It's kind of sad. It's sad that they got to partner up with people to try to sabotage you. They can't just do it on their own. Oh, they don't want to take accountability. Walking around with the fuck if I care kind of attitude. Hey, Aaron. And no worries, my friend, I won't do it. But nothing's gonna hold me back if they get in my face. I feel sorry for the one at the other end of my war cry. I just end up saying, you know what? You probably should just run. Because if you run, chances are I probably won't catch you. And I'm okay with that. There's definitely a judgment call being made here. Okay, there's a channel download coming in. One thing some people don't understand is that when you deal with your shadow and you face your shadow, you face your demons, the demons don't become scary anymore. They're not very, very scary once you face them and once you know what they are, why they're there. Everybody has a light side and everybody has a shadow side. For some, the shadow side is a little scary. And this is why we try to gravitate towards the light. Because it's the darkness that scares us the most. It's the uncertainty. It's the unknown. The unknown capability of oneself. Now, if you think of yourself at the other end of your war cry, where you're literally fighting tooth and nail for your life, fighting for survival, how would that show up as? What would that look like? To empower yourself, to know that you would have what it takes to save your life. In the blink of an eye, everything can change. Getting to know and getting to work with your shadow side and getting to embrace your shadow side is just as powerful as the light. And when you can balance the two, it literally makes you unstoppable. And it literally makes you capable of anything. Specifically dealing with survival. And there's some people out there that are sleeping on you. There's some people out there that really don't think or don't grasp to the full capacity of what you're capable of. And they still continue to try you. They still continue to bring you to that precipice of that tipping point. Little do they know they're playing with the time bomb. And spirits got me saying that there will be no prayer available that will save them from their wrath for what is coming for these people that are sleeping on you, that are thwarting you, that are sabotaging you behind your back. There will be no prayer available to save them from their karma. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Stepping into your power, blazing new trails, following your intuition, no longer questioning your inner voice. No prayer. Good riddance. They're gonna have you screaming. They're gonna have you stuck. They're gonna have you not knowing which direction to go in. This is part of the game. But things are gonna balance out. Karma is on her way. Sweet dreams there, Mr. Cody. Sweet dreams. Alright. I'm switching up the decks just because this one's being a little temperamental, I guess we'll say. Let's do a who's who just for some fun, shall we? Who's who? Who are we going to talk about? What's the tea? What's the gossip? What's the tea? What's the gossip? Who are we going to talk about tonight? What are we dealing with there, spirit? Who's the one going behind our back, screwing shit up? Who's the one wreaking havoc on our life? Uncloak this motherfucking bastard. How about that? Sorry if you don't like cursing. Probably not the best channel for you. Let's see. Who the fuck is this numbskull? Screwing up shit behind people's backs. Who's the one working darkness behind me, behind my back? Who is it? New car. Oh, they don't want to reveal themselves. Who is this thwarting and sabotaging behind my back, spirit? Who is it? The The Emperor, the Empress, Master Manifester, Avoidant Introvert. Okay. Peanut Gallery, Gossip Queen, Gossip Queen, Gossip King. S'mores Galore, the Ultimate Bridge Burner. What do we got here? Cheater, Cheater, Pumpkin Eater. Love Bombing Bouncer. Twisted Tea Time, yeah. Sloppy Joe. So somebody was fumbling an emperor or an empress, and they decided to cheat behind their back. And by doing so, they not only got sloppy and I think contracted something, but they burned a bunch of bridges too. And it's all because they're avoidant introvert and they like to gossip against an emperor or an empress that are like master manifestors. They're jealous at the fact that they're leaving them in their dust. That's what I'm getting by this. But they're coming back and they said they should have listened to you. They should have listened to you the first time. But they thought that you were Delulu. Da fucking Lulu. Vander's Garage, good evening, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. They might have had a toxic mother. Oh, we got Taurus. What's going on? What's going on in the world today? I don't know what it is. Ooh, quite possibly could be a Gemini. No fucking surprise here. Yada, 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 yada. It's the same old bullshit. Ooh. A Virgo reversed, a beautiful nightmare. Somebody's up to no good. There's a Virgo up to no good. There's a Virgo up to no good. But you're going to find out soon enough what the story is. The truth is all going to come out, and you're going to realize you were right the whole fucking time. And all they did is try to gaslight you. And that's a confirmation. We got the cops. Somebody, ambulance, fire trucks, some sort of sirens in the background. Ooh, there's an Aquarius here. What are we talking about the Aquarius? Let's talk about the Aquarius. What's going on with this Aquarius? Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune there, and a lot of loss. There's a lot of shit happening. What's going on here? Ooh. Okay, but that's what they're losing. They're going to regain it. Yeah, their whole world is kind of being turned upside down at the moment. It's unfortunate. But they're going to get some justice. And they're going to be able to move forward in a new direction. So, Aquarius, don't worry, okay? This isn't necessarily happening to you. It's happening for you, my friend. And this is going to bring you on a new journey in a new direction. You've been carrying too many burdens at this time, and you need to chill the fuck out. You got some new blessings coming in anyway. You got an Ace of Pentacles coming in, possibly a new job, a new house, a new place to live. It's all coming into factor. Just give yourself some time to rest. Don't be so on guard. You're not losing out. You're not missing out. You're almost done. You feel like you're losing your self-control. You're feeling like you're losing out. But you're really not. You're really not. There's some things that need to fall apart right now. So that way other things can fall into place. Focus on what priorities that you need to focus on right now and save the rest for later. Again, everything is going to fall into place for you. You're going to have to face some fears. And you're going to feel like you're going to be in the dark. There's going to be some sort of conflict. But this is what's going to be the situation you're going to have to walk away from. There might be some sort of conflict there. Because you don't want to walk away. But it's almost like the divine is sharing with you this new direction. And you feel like you're losing control because this new direction isn't necessarily where you were wanting or where you were aiming for to begin with. Yeah. Again, focus on what's important. You're allowed to have tunnel vision. Keeps you out of the distractions and the manipulation. And don't be scared about going within, okay? You're the Aquarius. You're the star. You're meant to shine. And where you find that shine is looking within into your inner light. This is part of that. Part of this is going within. What do we got? We got some flowers. Aquarius, you're going to be recognized for all the hard work that you've done. You are going to be appreciated for all the hard work you've been done. This is just going to be your justice. Okay? Allow these emotions to flow. Allow yourself to be morphed into your new self, your higher self, whatever the case may be. But most of all, be compassionate. You've been through enough. You've been through a lot. It's time to heal. It's that time again. Ow. Stepping on up to the west side. And tippity top up my coffee. Yeah, there's a little bit left, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's time to shift. We're on our way back home. Need to be home. Oh yeah, you gotta sing. cafe latte. It turns into a latte when it goes cold, right? That one is officially empty. So anybody catch that jam on the piano yet? If you know, you know. That was a fun little bit in the afternoon the other day. Yesterday, I think it was. Or the day before. It's all running together. Down the same old track. Sweet dreams, my dear Anita. I hope you dream 1,000 dreams of blessings to you. Sweet dreams, Anita. How's that for a lullaby? Once in a while I'll jump on here with the guitar. I might jump on here with a piano, some harmonica, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column C. Yeah. Usually I reference it as peanut butter and jam. Because it's music that sticks to your soul. Is there a jelly time? It's a little late now, though. Okay, what's going to be on national news? What am I missing? Is it going to be on national news? That's the only way to crush his ego and humble him, I think. Humble who? My ex? Yeah, I think that might be humbling. If only I had definite proof, 100%, that he's been behind the whole fucking shebang, it wouldn't surprise me. It sure make a lot of sense. Let's just say that much. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going through the same shit, just different scenario. Hey there, Nathan. How's it going, my friend? The last 3 years has been a military weapon, a military exercise. It's a 1, 2, 3 right now. A 1 a.m. 1:23 a.m. Make a wish, everybody. Usually when anxiety comes on, it's because you're feeling helpless. Why? Because you're holding on shit you can't control. So that's when you need to have a little bit of a meeting with nature or with your higher power and just give it up. Allow them to take the wheel on those things. Hey there, Cody. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. If it gives you some peace of mind and some much needed comfort, why the hell not? Alright, so I'm tapped in. What do we want to talk about? Got any questions? Spiritual questions, relationship questions, life questions. Yeah, it's feeling alright. I feel protected. Christopher, being famous isn't all what it's cracked up to be. It's really not. Well, just start helping people, and you know what? You'll become pretty famous just by helping people. Why do you need to go get your daughter's truck to bring it home with you? How is she gonna get home? Yeah, but sometimes it takes millennia for that to happen, Aaron. Just because stars eventually burn up and fall, does it mean they shouldn't be stars to begin with? Hmm? Does that wholly, totally defeat their purpose of being a star just because they're gonna burn out at some point? There's a life and a death, an ebb and a flow to absolutely everything. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want her truck. Because she'd rather have her partner's truck. Well, if you have use for it, maybe your son can drive it. I don't know if he's old enough, but something tells me he is. Maybe he can use it. Maybe it's a welcome home gift to your son. Very well could be the case. How do you move on from someone? Thank you, little bee. You've always been a great magnifying glass, my dear. Thank you so much. How do you move on from someone? You find absolutely every reason to hate them, and then forgive them for it. And that's just my quick answer. But when you're holding on to someone and you can't let them go, and you're pining over them and pining over them and pining over them, 9 times out of 10, you're probably dealing with somebody toxic. Because nobody in their right mind would leave you hanging like that, to wonder to whether or not you're there together or not, or whether or not there might have been another chance. They're not going to leave you hanging if they actually mean something to you, and vice versa. They're going to tell you the way it is. They're going to tell you how they feel, because they feel that if they don't, they're not respecting themselves. And you know what? These are good people. The ones that are going to tell you right from the get-go, they're good people. They might come off a little brash, but they're fucking telling you the truth. You end up finding that there's some good memories you're holding on to, despite all the bad memories. And the hardest pill that you need to swallow is the fact that all these good memories, if you're dealing with a certain toxic individual, you're literally in a situation where you're pining on illusion. You're literally pining on illusion. It was just an illusion. It was a game. It was an illusion. It was just a facade. It was a mask. Probably using props of interest. The offer of possibility, and then there was none. Yeah, they're good memories if they're good memories from good experiences and good people. Yes, most definitely. Hold on to those good memories. Okay? But when you realize you were dealing with a toxic person, those good memories, it was just the hook that drew you in. And usually these people will make you feel like you're at home. And all they're doing is they're mirroring your energy. That's why you feel so at home. Because you're feeling your own energy. Because they're only giving back what they're getting from you. They don't give any more than that. So if you end up not giving much, they're not going to give anything. And then there's going to be a disconnect. Why? Because you're just a supply to them. Just a supply of energy and admiration. Well, the whole thing is apologies are apologies. It's just words. It's an understanding of accountability. If it's done right, then it means something. If it's done just to save face, it's done in a different perspective. And I'm not devaluing your apology. But some people, I don't know. Yeah, Christopher, I'm going through the same thing. Exactly, Nathan. I just got finished saying that. Exactly, Christopher. When a person bases their life on lies and deceiving people, they're sad of their own existence. They found their way into the darkness, and it seems to be comfortable for them. There was a time where I was in the darkness quite a bit. And yeah, it got to the point where it was quite peaceful. I can understand. But I found my way to the light. And I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't be at this point without everything going on in my life the way it is, as ironic as that might seem. It's an unwavering acceptance for the experiences that come upon your life. To bring adventure, and that's all that matters. There's nothing fun about being a puppet to your relatives or the people that have brought you into the world. It's not the best thing. Because you fail to get to be who you are. You don't get to be who you are. You end up only becoming what they want you to be. And that's no fun. %, Nathan. 100%, my friend. Life is precious. Make it count for something. I like that. Dion, what's going on? What's happening? Why are you crying? Don't bother, it takes 5 minutes to make a new account. I'll be back shortly. Are you like a low-key troll? Just asking. That it does, Nathan, I agree. The past is the past because it doesn't last. Can't say it any better than that. Nathan's a wise one. A real wild child. Alright, kids. Do we want a collective? Do we want a story time? What do we want? More card pulls. I'm on here doing readings all night. I'm on here doing full out 5-card readings for everybody. Just about whooped. I'm gonna experiment something here. Chat filter. Top messages, all messages. Storytime read. Alright. What do we got for the storytime read? We've got a journey. Guided by angels. There's a journey. It's guided by angels. And divine timing. We've got a 3 of Cups. The tribe is getting together. The Hermit reverse. Getting ourselves out of our comfort zone. Letting our light guide us from within, outward. Fighting at all costs for our freedom and liberation. Waiting patiently for our ships to come in. Standing in our power. Standing up as a leader. Getting ready to make moves. To move in silence. To keep them guessing. Keep them wondering and keep the mystery. So many options, so many possibilities. It's making them a little bit unstable, unable to make their next move. unable to dump your cup over, unable to sabotage you. You're invoking your inner warrior. And you're shining ever so brightly, my dear. Oh, so inspired. Not walking away. Not walking away from what's meant for you. No longer self-sabotaging. That was intuitive on that one. And the only reason why I say that is because you've got the Ace of Wands and the Star complementing each other on the same level. So this is divinely guided. Okay? If this little message here resonated with you, if you're vibing with it, and if it seems like your story, you need to keep moving. You need to keep going. Because there's people out here trying to dump your cup over, thinking that they can dump your cup over. But it's not working. You weren't supposed to get this far. You weren't supposed to get into this frame of mind. If you resonate with the chosen one, your whole life was a struggle. Of self-confidence, of insecurities. But because of people keeping you in this little box of comfort that they felt that you should stay in. It was about you finally finding what you wanted to do, finding your calling, finding what you vibed with, remembering who you are, remembering why you're here. It's that whisper within your consciousness. It's always been calling your name. It's that deep inner knowing, calling, whispering to you. Hey Christopher, check out a couple of the videos on my community tab. There's definitely somebody trying to manipulate you. And it's out of envy. And they are going for blood. I don't want to freak anybody out. But they are going for blood. You weren't supposed to get to the status that you're at right now. You're not even supposed to be here right now. You're not supposed to have your eyes open. You're not supposed to have a brain. You're not supposed to have a heartbeat. You're not you know. But here you are. How many times have you come close to death in your lifetime? For me, it's been 4 in particular. But yet here I am. Somebody's heartbroken at the fact that they can't manipulate you. They can't do it anymore. The shit don't work. Why? Because you're dropping the burden. And you're in a just don't give a fuck attitude. You don't care. And to some degree, you're exposing their past. This is why they're after you in the first place. The fact that you know something about them, the fact that if the right people got that information and actually did something about it, they'd be in a lot of fucking trouble. And it's not the fact that you know due to the fact of what even happened to yourself, but it's what they did to the other people that created the pattern. Love of Truth Tarot. Welcome in. To some degree, I believe you. Yeah, 100%. But the world needs a little bit more compassion, I would say. Because I think everybody's losing their strength. It's like going into a pillow fight. Everybody's going in with their own pillow, right? And, you know, you're going at it, pillow fighting. So when does the pillow fight stop? Usually when everybody's ran out of breath and everybody just doesn't have any more energy left, right? This energy is relentless. You're gonna have to make a judgment call. It's either that or there's judgment being faced. With the karmic specifically, according to Spirit, what Spirit's saying. Yeah, it's all lies, bullshit, deceit. All of it. Here you're telling the truth, and they're trying to get by with lies, and the lies aren't working anymore. And they're facing judgment because of it. Because the truth is coming out. Their past is being exposed. The trash is taking itself out. Oh, and they're mad. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're mad. Because they pretty well outed themselves. They started off with a whole bunch of lies, bases of lies, and everything else against you to start with. And their story compared to your story didn't match up whatsoever with accusations. And then information started coming forward. And it brought to the fact that absolutely everything that you said was on point and truthful and honest. And absolutely everything they were saying was found out to be a fable. Which totally discredited their report. Which put them in contempt for wasting the judge's time or authority's time, which put them into extra more charges, which they dug their own fucking hole. This is a channel coming in right now. Breaking news. Oh, where's the popcorn and the marshmallows? I can smell that burning bridge. The whole situation is that you're literally the only one that can help them. You are literally their own saving grace, and they totally burnt that bridge long ago by making you wait. They thought time would heal all wounds and that you'd chase them, that you'd be back. No. And now something's coming in hot. There's something coming in hot. Some sort of information is coming in hot. What's going to be coming in hot? What's at the bottom of the deck? Ooh, we got the 4 cups. We'll see what's coming in hot. That was a little flimsy. Oh. Walking away is coming in hot? Like, come on now. Give me a break. You already walked away. Come on. 8 of Wands? What's coming in hot? Ooh, the Empress? Okay. What about this? Oh, the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Okay. What about this? Okay, 9 of Cups. Tell me more. Okay. Okay. So we got the Lovers and the Wheel of Fortune reversed with the Empress in the upright. And the 3 of Pentacles reversed and the 9 of Cups. So this Empress loves themselves. They're in the right frame of mind. They're very nurturing. They're very compassionate. They're very loving. Okay? But somehow the Wheel of Fortune and the Lovers reverse. With the 3 of Pentacles reverse. This is the epitome of stability and sabotage, all at the same thing. Dealing with stability. And people collaborating against removing the Wheel of Fortune and the whole ability for the Lovers. So the whole ability to love and the whole ability to have any type of foundation is being turned upside down. And it's taking more than one person to do it. All because you love yourself. And you're the motherfucking Empress. And they're coming in with quarrels. They're coming in with fighting. Or they're fighting against you. Thinking that there's some sort of competition. Meanwhile, there never was. Yeah, you're healing the betrayal already. You've already transmuted it. The 4 of Cups sitting at the bottom of the deck is a bitch-ass move, Spirit. I'm just saying that right now. I'm going to explain myself. For someone to wish for their other half, this is about a divine masculine and a divine feminine. Okay? And the divine masculine is just waiting patiently, ready to move. And the divine feminine is having to deal with all this other bullshit. All these people trying to rip them apart. Which is totally disgruntling this whole relationship dynamic within this divine masculine and divine feminine connection, quite possibly a soulmate union. And there's interference within this. There's definitely something to do with the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Because she's the center of attention here in the reading. And this Queen of Pentacles is trying to be the Empress when she's just simply a Queen of Pentacles, reversed, might I add. She's not even upright. Okay? So she's very unstable. Her mind ain't stable, her finances aren't stable, her house isn't stable, nothing in her life is stable. It's all in shambles and chaos. And she's threatened by the Empress, this Emperor's counterpart. Meanwhile, there's no fucking competition here. You can't. You can't compare where there's no comparison. There's really no comparison. Anyway. It's a bitch-ass move because here they are, you know, wishing for this divine union to happen. And then this Empress or Emperor, yeah, whoever it is, I think it's this Empress, totally fumbles their Emperor. And here their Emperor's just sitting there waiting, wondering. Meanwhile, this Queen of Pentacles is in the middle of it all. Which this Queen of Pentacles is in cahoots with this Emperor. But here this Empress is dealing with all this backlash and lies and deceit thrown on her name because of all this bullshit with the Queen of Pentacles. Jealous of the Emperor, jealous of a divine union. Like, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, whoever the fuck you are, give your head a shake. My God, please. Like, stay in your own fucking lane. Fuck, at least be in the upright if you're gonna go talk to an emperor. Yeah, Knight of Wands. This divine union is already won. But just as fast as they've won, it's like this emperor is sitting here not taking any accountability. And honestly, I don't think this emperor is even aware of this Queen of Pentacles. And I think that's the feeling of it all. That this emperor doesn't even realize this Queen of Pentacles is obsessed with him. Because this is a secret thing, and this Queen of Pentacles is meddling in this emperor's life. I don't even think they know each other. But I think this Queen of Pentacles, I don't know, it's just weird. It's a weird feeling. It's either the emperor don't want to take accountability, which is a rarity, or they're just not aware that they may be aware of the person, but they're not aware of the backstage behind the curtain kind of shit that they're pulling behind their back. Quite possibly this emperor could have fought and jumped out of their comfort zone. Maybe they moved away from this Queen of Pentacles. But now because they've moved away from this Queen of Pentacles, they're creating all this shit for this Empress. This conflict and drama and all this other stuff. And maybe they don't even think that it's related to this Emperor either. There's a bunch of different storylines I'm getting with this story. I don't know what sits with you, but okay, what about the Four of Pentacles reversed? The Knight of Cups. Okay, so there's quite possibly a Knight of Cups wanting to come in to give an offer. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What about this Four of Pentacles? Okay. You're standing in your boss energy. You're beautiful. They kind of want you to take your guard down. But you've already put the fork in it. You're done with it. You're listening to your intuition, and you knew that they were going to rip you apart from the get-go, so you let go. This water sign that was coming in, it wasn't something that you were interested in. It wasn't in alignment. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You were walking away from it. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Not my cup of tea. The Six of Pentacles. Things were not going to balance out. It very much illuminated to you that there was not passion here. There was a bit of other stuff happening. Like psychological things happening. Something to do with the psyche. Something to do with the mind. Yeah, there would have been chaos ensued with this situation. Just saying. Yeah. All right. Ultimately, this story just goes with the Easter egg. It's very, 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 very in line with the Easter egg. I haven't seen any rainbows yet. Did anybody find the Easter egg yet? To all the ones, I might have missed it. To all the ones that found the Easter egg, you know what to do. There's 40 of you there. No. It's somewhere on this live tonight. You can search for it within the live. It's nothing specifically in the background. Or anything in this specific picture of my reality. And throughout the live, I've stated some clues. I'm surprised I haven't had any yet. And the clue... No, I'm not going to say it again. Spirit told me not to. Only say it once. Oh, but Aiden, that means I have to go rewind the whole live? It pays to be, you know... Hey, listen, Linda. Pay attention. Now, Sherry, no cheating. Come on now. I know you're trying to help. Okay, I'll let it slide. If you were listening and you know the clues and you want to throw it out there, you can go ahead. Is that a rhetorical question? Alright, I don't know who's looking, but somebody needs to be patient because there's some sort of an information coming in very soon about an offer of stability, prosperity. So be patient, be consistent, and continue to have your eyes on the prize. It's 2:11 here. Hey there, JD. Person of the past. I'm the person of the future. I'm not your mama, not your daddy, I'm your reader. I love that. Too funny. Cynthia. Really, eh? You found it? Yeah. Listen, Linda. Pay attention. Oh, I love her. She's awesome. Like, she's literally my daily therapy. Whenever she comes on, I get so excited. I'm like, yay. Most of the time when I'm late, it's usually because I'm watching her video. I'm not obsessed. I'd just rather turn one of her videos on than watch TV. She's just very entertaining. In a very good way. Like, I'm not saying in a bad way at all. Her vibe is, like, top-notch. Like, elite. Top elite. Like, she deserves the plaque. Okay? She deserves the plaque. Like, she earned it. She's at, like, what, 127 now? 127,000 subscribers. And growing, like, by the day. I'm so proud of her. Alright, we got the 3 of Cups. So the tribe is in session. Let's see. What else? What's the tea? At that age where I realized that. What? Message retracted. Bit your tongue, did ya? 4 of Swords and 8 of Cups. Ten of Swords reverse and the Empress. Oh, they can't rest. They can't walk away. They're obsessed. Somebody is obsessed with this channel. Somebody's literally obsessed with this channel. They're literally watching absolutely episodes. They binge watch this channel. That's the feeling I'm getting from these cards. And I'm not hooting a horn or whatever. I could care less, you know. You want to binge watch my fucking videos? By all means. Don't care. But it's like they're taking notes. They just can't walk away. They can't get enough. Whatever. And the Knight of Cups, maybe? We'll see. What's going on? We got the Wheel of Fortune. Reversed. The Emperor is at the bottom of the deck. I didn't doubt you to begin with there, Mr. Christopher. Reset, reset, do over, do over. We got the Lovers. What in the world? So, okay, so somebody's gonna offer you a love offer. Because they don't want a Tens of Swords it. They don't want an 8 of Cups it. They don't want you to 8 of Cups it or a 10 of Swords it. But they're doing this to hold you back from your blessings. Again, the Knight of Cups is on the bottom of the deck. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Of course. The fucking devil. The devil don't deal with galactic energy. The devil energy is solely confined to the depths of hell, of the subconscious, of the darkness, of the shadows. For someone to go out of a galactic being with the darkness of Luciferian hogwash, trying to find the right words. This is a Lego block on the bottom of your foot. Okay? And the divine, it's a cinder block. In comparison. It's got way more purpose. It's got way more velocity. It's more practical. You'll be good there, Christopher. Divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Stay true to your intuition. The devil knows better to deal with galactic beings, and when they try to push this hooligan onto this type of divinity, they end up going back to the perpetrator that sent him in the first place. And they tend to get automatic karma, saying, like, what the actual fuck do you think you're thinking? You're sending a 3-year-old to a gunfight, like an adult gunfight. What do you expect to happen? It's not fun when the rabbit's got the gun. So that's what it is. They're stalking you. They're not resting. They're watching every bit of everything to get notes, to get information, to thwart you. And they're going to use your love life and your stability, your destiny against you. They can't get to you, they're going to get to your loved ones. By the looks of it. What loved ones? You're a chosen one. You pretty well had to let go of everybody. To some degree, it's for their protection. The life of a chosen one isn't all glamour and glitz. Six of Cups. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Ooh, Seven of Swords. That what is taken away is going to be returned. What's the Cap card? Thank you. Judgment. Judgment. Judgment is the Cap card, so there's going to be a judgment call made. I think they're going to be tired. They very well could get sneaky about this. So be vigilant. They think they're going to get recognition for the sabotage. fucking delusionals. Literally delusional. Alright. Karma's always got a wild and wicked way to balance things out. For whom the bell tolls, yes. Story, quite contrary. What is the story now? Yay, more sabotage, more fucking overthinking. Look at that. Look how special. Somebody's all up in their head because of the sabotage. Maybe their karma's returning. Maybe those return descenders are working after all. I never doubted them for a second. Nine of Wands. Reversed. Did they lose? Are they helpless? Now, isn't this what they wished for you? It's funny how the tables turn. Oh, they thought they knew better, right? They thought they knew their way around the magic. They didn't realize they were coming up against a warrior, now that did they? They thought by your good nature and by your kind heart that there was a weakness, not a strength. Have they ever tried to hurt you, Dina? Now they want to love you. Isn't that so? You can't beat them, so you gotta join them. But what if they're a worthless piece of shit, trash, piece of garbage off the road? What if they prove themselves to be that through all this vindictiveness and all this sabotage, all this envy? And now they want to come in and they want to say sorry. Now they want to choose the other side of the fence where it was green to begin with. Oh, it wasn't greener on the other side? Probably because it stunk to high heaven and fertilized with bullshit. Spirit, tell me something I don't know. What about the Four of Wands upside down? Tell me something I don't know. Ooh, the world upside down. Okay. Ooh. The death card upside down. Tell me something I don't know, eh? Absolute chaos. Their whole world turned upside down. Instigated them into a rebirth. Dark night of the soul. One-way trip. Hmm. Interesting news. Tell me more. Oh, they're stuck. They've literally got no choice now. Hmm. The tables do turn. Hmm. You can banish them. You can tell them they're not welcome there anymore and they have to leave. If they don't want to leave, you burn some incense, you light a candle, you open some doors. It could be a cupboard door, it could be a basement door, it could be the front door. Leave the front and back door open and start slamming the other inside doors. Every time you slam a door, it'll send a spirit flying. That's why they say don't slam doors. It's the energy frequency that makes ripples, and that's why they don't. That's why they say not to do that. You're not welcome here anymore. Make a whole bunch of noise. Open and close drawers. Open and close doors and dressers, just like it's haunted, just like they would do if there was a poltergeist in your house. It's meant to show yourself as bigger than them. They might look at you and kind of shake their head, but that's okay. They'll probably be like, yeah, you're a little loopy. I'm out of here. But no, if they're touching you, you tell them to get the hell out of your energy. You're not welcome there anymore. Oh, now they want to come be part of the tribe and offer a cup of love. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? They want to join us now. Do they deserve any cookies? I don't think so. We're fresh out anyway. Like, come on. I don't think they have silly enough a hat to join our club. Really. The sun upside down. Yeah, they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes, right? Yeah. They're just trying to create more havoc and chaos in your life, okay? Because they see you going towards this Nine of Pentacles, okay? And all they're trying to do is create a tower for you. They're trying to create a tower for your independence, okay? This is confirmed by the Four of Wands reverse. This is confirmed by the World reverse. This is confirmed by the Death card as well. They're thinking they want to send you into a rebirth when that's exactly where they're going instead. They're thinking they're trying to humble you and make you chase them when they're going to be chasing you. What have we got going on here? Yeah, they're lying to themselves. They're in denial. They don't think that you love yourself. Well, here's the confirmation. You're getting wish fulfillments because you love yourself. Spiritual inheritance because you love yourself. You choose to work with the love vibration. You're facing your fears. You're embracing your emotions. You're facing the darkness. shining your light. They don't fucking like it. You're shining too bright. They want to dim your shine. Shine even brighter. Do you understand? Annoy the motherfuckers. Annoy them all. If your job is to shine, then shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. You're about to get some downloads that are going to change your fucking life, and it's going to put some aces in your back pocket. You need to run with these ideas. You need to allow your intuition to guide you with this, because it's going to change your life. And I mean change your life. And none of this shit is going to be able to speak for it, entitlement to it, nothing. You're literally leaving them in the dust where they belong. They will watch you eat. Not the church choir. I used to sing in choir from probably the age of 5 until 15, I would say. 15, 16. I don't need to audition for a church choir. Okay, Aaron, you're pushing it. Oh, so serious. No, it's okay, Aaron. It's all good, buddy. I'm comfortable in my own skin, and I can take a compliment. Yeah, broken-hearted love songs. I think that's gonna be the name of the album. But I want to write a second album, and I want to put out 2 albums at the same time. Because there's some new music that are also love songs that I want to put on the old album. You'd break that record, eh, little bee? I don't know if I'd go there like that, but... What's the story, Spirit? What's the tea? A sneaky King of Swords in the reverse. They're definitely getting their karma. Their whole fucking world is upside down. This sneaky bastard, he's a liar, too. What about this, Spirit? Ooh. Okay, what about this? Okay. Mm-hmm. It's getting juicy. Yeah, right, eh? That's what they think? They think they're gonna have another chance? How's about a big fat fucking no? Okay? You're probably watching too. I wouldn't doubt it. They're trying to come in to see if you actually love yourself or not. Okay? They're coming in with a bunch of bullshit, lies, deceit, you know, whatever else. They're obsessed. They want to have another chance. They want to take a new leap forward in a new direction. They see that you're shining brightly. But they're being very fucking sneaky about coming in, lying to you, and trying to turn your world upside down. What's the cap card, Spirit? Why not top it all off, shall we? Alright, so the Ace of Pentacles, the Judgment card, the Two of Wands, and the Queen of Wands. So this is a brand new offer coming in. Someone's making a judgment call. Judgment is being had. The court is in session. You're moving on in a new direction. You're standing up in your boss bitch energy, looking absolutely fucking exquisitely beautiful. Or handsome, whichever one. You're shining the light in the darkness. Despite it all, this is your cap card. Is there anything else? Yeah, Five of Cups reversed. You're healing. You're all love and light and a little go fuck yourself. Oh, yeah. You're healing, you're getting out of your comfort zone, you're speaking your truth. It's the truth right here. Because of that, they want to hang you. We got the hangman. How appropriate, right? All because you're going for this. All because you're going for this. All because you're stepping up. You will get justice. And this is coming to an end. This is not death to you. This is death to this whole situation. The vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. We got the Emperor. You're stepping up into your status. Galactic Emperor. Yeah. Yeah, this Knight of Swords isn't going anywhere. Nope. You're going to be meeting your Empress soon, Emperor. Whoever you are. Oh, and the tables do turn, after all. This Queen of Pentacles might be showing up in the upright now. It's almost like you learned somebody. You almost like you enlightened somebody about the past. Enough that they could actually open up their own mind, their own heart, heal their shit, and get over this toxic person. You might have saved somebody's life and not even realized it. You might have helped somebody open their eyes to what they were trapped in. The same thing you were trapped in. They might not know how exactly to come forward and pay you back, but they feel indebted to you for how you opened their eyes to the truth that they couldn't see for themselves. The spell's been broken. All the while, this person was sent to rip you apart to the point where you wouldn't step into your destiny, that you wouldn't step into your calling. And all the while trying to destroy you. It only made you stronger. It only created a stronger sense to your senses. And trying to destroy you, it opened you up to a new possibility. A new purpose. I've been called to say something. The breakthroughs I've made, even just for myself, but the breakthroughs that I've made with other people, of helping them try to find their inner warrior when they didn't even realize it existed. To help people find their power and take their power back when they thought that it was absolutely depleted. And again, they didn't think it existed. All the donations put together doesn't even come close to how honored I feel that I've been able to have breakthroughs with my clients, with my supporters. With my tribe. I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely honored. If somebody was to ever ask me what is the best part, it's you. It's seeing you live your best life. It's coming to me broken just by shedding a little light on the uncertainty and sending you on your way in a better direction that is more in alignment with who you are and what you want in your life, and see you succeed. Seeing you live your best life. That's the gift. No money in the world. No amount of money in the world would matter. Because I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the message. I've seen enough hurt, I've seen enough pain, I've seen enough anger, I've seen enough abuse, I've seen enough toxicity in the world, and I feel helpless about it. I don't know what else to do about it. But to share some sort of an enlightenment or thought process that might give you some hope to keep fighting. Shedding some light in the darkness so your shadows don't seem so bad. Because most of our shadows we're holding on to and we're in fear of have nothing to do with us. It has everything to do with our experience and the people around us. And the shit we choose to hold on to that it's not even ours. But we hold on to it anyway. One of these days, I'm sure we're going to have some sort of a shindig, for sure. No clowning around. The wolf don't play at the circus. In my luck, the only spot available for our little road trip shindig reunion is the fucking circus grounds. Go figure. Judgment. What's going on? Tell us what we need to know, Spirit. Ooh, judgment. Somebody's getting hanged at the stake. Ooh, the sun. Okay, tell me more, tell me more, tell me na 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 na. Da 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 da. Ooh. We got the star on the bottom of the deck. We've got the sun and the moon. Well, no, that's the sun and the star. What's going on here? Ooh. Injustice with the hangman. Somebody's being hung up, and it's injustice. Judgment being called. Someone being hung up. It's being illuminated that there was a great injustice being done. What's going on, Spirit? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Out of their comfort zone, listening to their intuition, hanging with the tribe, getting creative, speaking some truth, becoming independent, no time for love, 10 of Cups, reversed. Your life is being turned upside down. Yeah, sounds about right. Tell me something I don't know, Spirit. How about that? What the fuck? Oh, the Five of Cups. Oh, somebody's heart got broken? Really? It's almost like somebody's playing a victim here. What's the deal? They're all heartbroken because you love yourself. And you're not stupid. You're making analytical moves now. You're not falling for their bullshit. Six of Pentacles and the Strength card. Yeah, you're in a fuck around and find out, wish a fucker would kind of mood. That's for sure. Considering there's been huge injustice. You've been pretty well hung up. And it's been illuminated that there's been a huge injustice on this, especially your Wheel of Fortune. And somebody's feeling guilty for it now. You're feeling guilty and envious that you love yourself. And now they're having a hard time finding a way to come forward to balance things out. For some situations, once you burn a bridge, you gotta build another one. But if you already built one and somebody tried to burn that one down, you shouldn't have to burn that bridge. They should be coughing it up. my situation, they fucking burned the bridge. Am I open to communication? Sure. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna take their bullshit cockamamie bullshit story. Apparently, they wanted their money back because they were getting their car fixed and they locked their phone in their car and they couldn't get in touch with me. Or to fix it. Yeah. And this all came in after it was all basically reneged all back to them. Awesome. Soul Tribe pub crawl? I don't know, Joseph. If anything, I think I would want to do some sort of a hiking or camping or something along that line. I don't want to have to be basing it around a substance. And pub crawl, that's a substance. That's a going out and getting fucking hammered. And I don't do that. I'm sure the smokers will have their smoker section. We might have to get a separate stoners club, though. The stoners club gets first dibs on cookies. Just to be funny, you know. I was thinking of getting some wolf cookies for memberships. For membership people. Like, have it part of the package. Put it in the store. But the membership would be going up for that. Complimentary cookie. You're welcome, Sherry. I think that's it, kids. I'm pooped. Brownie wolf cookies? That sounds like fun. They might melt, but we'll see. You guys have an awesome night, okay? Keep being awesome. Use your discernment. Touch base with your intuition. You know. Have peace of mind. And self-care at the top of your priority list. Stop making excuses about making it a priority. And I'll probably see it for a members live tomorrow night. Maybe do a guided meditation. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Takes one to know one, little bee. Be good. Until next time, if you can't be good at it. See me on the news, eh? You think I'm gonna make it that far? What's so newsworthy about the situation? Really? What are you talking about, Willis? The only way you can find your way into the light is through your own journey there, my friend. It's your own personal journey. I can maybe guide you a little of the way, but you gotta do the journey. You gotta do the walk. Really, eh? Well, I wish you all the best, Mr. I don't watch the news, unfortunately. But either way, I wish you all the best, my friend. Give him hell. Pretty well going through the same thing. Alright, kids. You be good, Eve. You be good. If you can't be good at it. Alright? I'm out for the night. Thank you all for spending some time with me tonight. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the donations. It's greatly appreciated. If you'd like to book a reading, check out the link in the description. Or check out the link on my profile for the hypesee link. Like to book a reading, it's available. If you want to give me a tip, you can do so through the hypesee site. If you want to do it through here, you can do it through here. If you find a favorite video or a favorite short and you want to throw one on there, you can do that too. It's all greatly appreciated. And I thank you so much again for spending some time with me tonight. And until then, I'll catch you on the flip side.